So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
And here's Doué. Shot, surely! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bellingham. Hakimi. Pedri. Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. Ball's a header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already.
And it's Rice.
Oh, super ball!
Pedri. Searching pass he's played there.
That's beautifully weighted.
Oh, that's fabulous. Barella.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham. Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Haaland.
Well, they could break here.
And claimed it back swiftly. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a pop!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Doué getting this one clear. Hakimi plays it in.
It's a goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's on it, can he get away? Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pedri. And here's Bellingham. And he's really put himself on the line here. should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Vietnam have their second corner now. They've played it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Hakimi. Chouameni, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha. Barella. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Knocks it out wide. Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Great vision. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Shaw. That ball looks a good one. Well, there's the clearance. So, third corner of the game. Decent chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Well-timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Doué, tries to play it through. And that's played in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. So what can they make of this? Driving forward. Played out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Great chance! And there's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! And that is all they have time for. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Vietnam are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Haaland clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he shoots! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Manchester United dragged themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from the big game.
Gabriel tries to clear. Now it's Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Can he get it through? Hakimi. Haaland might just make this. Oh, that's well spotted. And the counter is on.
Vietnam really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Traoré. Oh, he's found support out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's going wide left. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for options for movement. Doué does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rafinha. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pedri. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Haaland. And it's Hernandez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Haaland. Rafinha! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution on the field, number 6.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. You can't afford a repeat.
Manchester United with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Rafinha.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Rafinha chasing after it. Now it's Olise. That is a crunching tackle. And that was very necessary. Referee's given a throw. Over to the right flank.
Vietnam really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Not the most accurate pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's made its way to him. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. And that's that. Vietnam played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see. Towering header! They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. Vietnam are looking to go forward now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Marquinhos, very nicely done. Good spot, that. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Passing nice and neat. It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni. And that's a dangerous ball. And it's made its way to him. Zaire Emery gets a cross in. Pedro Porro is there, and he can get that clear. Dembele. Oh, they can break here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pedro Porro. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vietnam yet to have an attempt on goal. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Pedri tidy with his distribution, and he's being shifted off it. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. Dembele looking to receive it in space. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Dembele. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Doué. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. Courtois claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking for the run. Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Bellingham. Rice. Rafinha. Vietnam have it back and can go again. Mbappe looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zaire Emery. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
5 minutes till the break. Knocks it into space. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zaire Emery. Haaland. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Saliba promptly onto that, and
There
that
will
is
be
that.
1 minute added time.
Rice. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. Bellingham. He's looking wide. And for the first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Chance! Vietnam are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Nuno Mendes. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Bellingham. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Doué! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Dembele. Now Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Mbappe takes a shot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vietnam, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Oh, he's all alone. There's the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Vietnam find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Alvarez. In with the challenge. Vietnam have hit a quick-fire double here. Space for him to turn and look. Nice physical challenge. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Haaland running with intent. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That has been cut short. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. It's run loose here. Lovely feet. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Van Dijk, nicely spread. And it's Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nuno Mendes. Rice. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And he's whipped it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendes. Tchouaméni. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's been shipped out wide. Vietnam are coasting towards victory. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rice threads one in, and he's certainly onside. Terrific effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Tchouaméni. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. And he's running through. Not where it came from. Tries a shot! It is close, but that is the last of it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Just a quick
Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Thank you very much.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. There's a quick free kick, and here's Mbappe. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to play it through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Valverde with the foul. Driving forward. Bellingham. Good, strong midfield running here. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Quality ball. He is just caressing the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Haaland. Tries to pass it through. Hoisted it, towering header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
There's no sort of quality on that. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Llorente. Nuno Mendes. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ambitious ball here. And he was quick to react. And here's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that looks a decent ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vietnam
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Now it's Haaland.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Haaland clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Nuno Mendes aimed beyond the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Tchouaméni. Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? Caught offside that time. Now, can they get him away? Dembele. Now Mbappe. Casemiro. Tchouaméni has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Searching pass he's played there. Floated through. And they're back on the ball again. Bellingham
There will
going
be
after
1
that.
minute added time.
And the counter is on. He's picked his way through. Dembele. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Back underway then.
Vietnam have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Here's a chance! No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri. And it's Mendes. Valverde.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's run loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri. Dembele. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Mbappe. Valverde. Great ball if he can get there. Haaland. Now it's a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Bellingham! And it's come back out to him. A real chance and a real let-off. Dembele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tchouaméni. Nuno Mendes. Impressive! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but It's just the way it is.
Substitution in progress.
Vietnam can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Haaland. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that is well cleared. And it's Barella.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Good read, needed to be. Llorente. That's tidy. And this is Lewandowski. Pass somewhat off target. Has to go back here. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Defending was strong and firm. That's a cute ball. Barella gets across to intercept that. Llorente is onto it in a flash. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0.
Vietnam clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Llorente. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Lewandowski. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vietnam leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Referee's given a throw. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Looking for the run. Dembele receives it in a wide position. That has not gone well.
Vietnam can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Knocks it into space. Nicely worked.
2 added minutes has been
And the amount of room
indicated.
for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. 2 minutes to be added on. And back to the keeper. Courtois punts it upfield. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Bellingham running with intent. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Bellingham picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
The stadium is strictly forbidden.
Your final
Please
thoughts,
use
Jim?
parking
It was a
provided by
very
the
good
club or
game,
any other
played
paid
in the right
parking
spirit
facilities
with
in
a
the area.
fitting atmosphere.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready.
He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Casemiro tries to clear.
Dembele makes a move down the right.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Haaland is onto it in a flash.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Dembele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Bellingham! And again! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Llorente
Shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Llorente. Casemiro looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Bellingham.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Dembele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Koundé. He's picked his way through. In towards the back stick.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Has a look and plays it forward.
Vietnam
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Nice looking ball.
Chips it through. Oh, that was vital.
Chouameni. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Van Dijk.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh no, this does not look good. Looking for a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Oh, nice touch. And he's picked it up out wide. Dembele's delivery. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that's a little loose. Llorente. More and more pressure on the ball here. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Here's Tchouaméni.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. Tchouaméni. Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he stop it going out? Oh, what has happened here? Pedri. Oh, that's superb. Nemecha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Ramos. Pedri. And here's Dembele. And the pass is intercepted. That is ended up in no man's land. Olise. Good purposeful running this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Olise. And that's a good ball. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, off the bar! Caught offside that time. Haaland makes a dash for it. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now he's off and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pedri. Shaw picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Hakimi. Very nicely done. Incoming delivery. It's a threatening ball. And now they can clear their lines. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Vietnam clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely shaped ball. Dembele. Pedri. Nemecha gets on his bike and on the move. Chips it through. Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi gets into a good position. Cross from Hakim. Oh, good play! And yes, it's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Hakimi plays it in. Only partially clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Tries to play it through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Spread it left. Shaw. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Defending was strong and firm. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they're quick to get it back. And that has left him in a heap. Nemecha is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The
Substitution
two
on the
coaches
field.
are signalling
Number
changes
6,
here, both at the same time.
Shaw. Number 14, Hakimi. Number
Almost
21,
75 minutes on the clock now.
Dembele. Number 7.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Coming on the field, number 25.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
23,
It's a promising position.
Number
Dembele,
11, Yamal.
Dembele's delivery.
Bellingham. Substitution.
Ball is over the line. Bellingham. And it's Pedri. Thinks one through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vietnam still ahead by the game's only goal. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Five minutes left on the clock. He'll try from distance! They want to be quick to recover this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shaw. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Some good work on the right flank here.
2 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
gone for a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Olise! Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Szoboszlai providing an outlet on that flank. Dembele!
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Olise. He'll try from distance! Fantastic from Olise! A finish of true class! 2-0 and in next to no time!
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, it's Dembele. That's a cute ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's destined for the flank. And it's Szoboszlai. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, nice touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Picked out brilliantly. And the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Vietnam
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Olise. He's having a hit! And that has been knocked clear. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Szoboszlai.
Oh, delightful ball.
It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Haaland, and he's been shifted off it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Medina is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. It's ended up in no man's land. Dembele. Doué. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And that is expertly dealt with. Hakimi. Here's Shaw. "40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Shot could be on. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Yamal knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No foul, says the referee. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Saliba. Tries from distance. That's the end of the first 45. Some first half thoughts.
Vietnam really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Vietnam are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitutions taking place.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Olise could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Some resolute defending there. Yamal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. He's having a shot! Off the post!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dembele.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Dembele chasing after it. Hakimi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good running, strong and purposeful. Dembele. Szoboszlai. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's had a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So we have movement on
Olise.
both benches.
Number 21, Dembele. Number 11, Yamal. Coming on the field, number 17, Ødegaard. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 10, Kane. Substitution.
Saliba. Quality ball. Ødegaard is herring after that one. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Shaw. And here's Kane. Kubasu. And it's Llorente. Llorente carries the ball down the right. Haaland. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ødegaard. Saliba, tidy with his distribution. He's picked his way through. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Vietnam can consider themselves just about safe now. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to pass it through. And that is headed for the middle. And he's there to clear it. Spain have it back and can go again. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's run loose here. Great chance! It's a goal! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
2 added minutes has been
Spain give
indicated.
themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well,
Chance! He's got a goal! And right near the end, we have parity.
yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great.
And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Pedri. Driving forward. He's had it taken off him. And it's Paredes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Dembele. Paredes. He's in a great position here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Spain with the corner, there first. Hakimi with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Szoboszlai. Looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, good climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nuno Mendes. Showing great feet there. Llorente did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Mbappe powering forward here. Vietnam are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Olise. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And he shoots! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Stood up well to him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's in on goal. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He's through here. It's a promising position. Olise! Fantastic from Olise! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Haaland. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Olise. Showing good feet. Olise. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal.
He's had a crack. Off the post. Nearly, but not quite.
Nuno Mendes really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Tacho does really well to win the ball there. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Vietnam really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Spain kick off the second half. Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well.
Could be danger here. Just the keeper in his way. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Szoboszlai is wide and looking to get onto this. Haaland is onto it in a flash. And it's Shaw. Kubasi.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Szoboszlai. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution.
Spain are making a change now. Nuno Mendes. Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Valverde gets across to intercept that. And it's Pedri. Olise. Gonzalo Ramos. Now Dumfries. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's burst through! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. So what can they make of this? Out for a throw. Yamal. Hakimi. Swung over. Gonzalo Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos charging forward, the ball at his feet. Olise defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Played back to the goalkeeper. Paredes. Out of play for a throw. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Valverde. And it's Paredes. For Valverde. Medina. Hakimi makes the interception. And it's a corner. Spain have their second corner now. Getting up there! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So here comes the substitution.
Dembele. Number 25. Nuno Mendes. Number
Taken
14.
back almost at once.
Hakimi. Number
Now,
20.
can they get him away?
Pedri. Number 11. Yamal.
A quick
Number
look,
7,
thought about cutting inside.
Olise. Coming on the field. Number 17.
And they're quick to get it
Odegaard.
back.
Number 6. Shaw.
Keeper's got
Number
good distance on
23,
that.
Pedro Porro.
Shifted it to the flank.
Number 13,
Plays it in low.
Çalhanoğlu. Number 5, Bellingham.
He'll try from
Number
distance.
48, Gravenberch.
That was mighty close.
Has been indicated.
Oh, what has happened here? Deep into stoppage time. And that is that. Vietnam have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwavering. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Pedri! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a throw-in. Good read, needed to be. And that was very necessary. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Has a look and plays it forward. Medina. Delivered with swing.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Probing pass. That is good alertness. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's had a shot! Goal! And we have liftoff! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that should get the job done. Dembele makes a move down the right. Oh, that's neat. Dembele. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone direct. And that is quite wonderful. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. No, that's been intercepted. Elise. And he has been fouled there. Szoboszlai has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Vietnam are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah. Can he finish? Off the post. Opts to play it back. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Llorente. Pinches it off him. Olise.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Llorente. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Real chance! And that's a good finish. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Another big chance that gets away.
Vietnam really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Thinks about the... takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri. Pedri.
Good purposeful running this.
Vietnam have got it back and they'll have another go. Al Kubasi gets it away.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Not the most accurate pass. Dembele stood up well to him there. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
From today's match are
Vietnam are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution.
Down to business again. Van Dijk. Sabani. Here's Llorente. And it's Valverde. And here's Ramos. He's had it taken off him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to play it through. Cross from Hakimi. And that should get the job done. And it's Dembele.
It's Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lovely feet. Forced to go back. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, sweet feet.
Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
Pedri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vietnam get their fourth corner. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Vietnam now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
We're up and running then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Cucurella gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Dembele.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. Dembele. Haaland! Haaland! It's there! And we have liftoff! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Driving on and making good progress. Picked out brilliantly.
Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Casemiro. Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Pete.
And the shots! And no mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great ball. Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Vietnam find a position of real strength now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has put paid to that. That has not gone well. Llorente, passing is crisp and sharp. Llorente charging forward, the ball at his feet. Great chance! And that's a tidy finish. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So could they be onto something here? That's a good run down the left. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a searching pass, and he's picked it up out wide. Valverde. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's going wide left. Nuno Mendes. And he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Tries one from range. Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Olise really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Knocks it out wide. And it's Pedri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. The second period is underway. Mbappe, he's having a hit!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Llorente. And that's been drilled in. And he's heaved it away. Searching pass he's played there. Chips it through. Saliba gets over and intercepts.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Valverde. Drive. Can he finish? He'll try from distance. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Llorente, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, well played, well sorted out. The cross. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cucurella. Haaland going after that. Dembele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Casemiro, good purposeful running this.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's quick to get rid.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Olise. Number 21, Dembele. Coming on the field, number 5, Bellingham. Number 11, Yamal.
Saliba attempts a clearance. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. And the through ball. Now it's Mbappe. Shoots! Oh, good finish. It's all becoming so easy. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So now the difference is 3. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a chance for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody.
Gorgeous evening. The skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just Valverde! And that is doing no harm at all. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice looking ball, neatly clipped into space. Dembele's delivery. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, here's a player.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Can he finish? It's there! And we have liftoff! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Bellingham. He's having a pop! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a goal kick. Valverde picks it up from the goal kick. Dembele. Can he get it through? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Llorente is onto it in a flash. And it's Pedri.
Oh, really well played.
Pedri. Delivers with whip. And that's the keeper's ball. Chance here to counter. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dembele. Pedri. Vietnam do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy.
He's going for goal! Fantastic from Elise! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Mbappe. Casemiro. And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Elise. For Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it, can he get away? And he gets rid in a hurry. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Valverde caresses it through. Nice physical challenge. And here's Mbappe. Hakimi, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now who's going to be first to this? This is a promising build-up. No,
Again, there's no way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Sure.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Dembele. Casemiro. Now it's Haaland. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to
Please take
resist
this
change
opportunity
at
to
this
pay a
stage.
visit to our official store. where
Vietnam
memorabilia from
sitting
today's match
pretty
are
here.
now available.
2 goals putting them into the driving seat. We're on the move again. And here's Haaland. Good running, strong and purposeful. Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Llorente. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's intervened well there. Hernandez. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. And that has not gone well. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vietnam, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now the cross. Oh, good effort! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Dembele gathers from the goal kick. Hakimi. That's a nicely shaped ball. That is a brilliant interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. And they can counter here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, no joy this time. Hernandez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's well positioned here. He's got away. Takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. That's a smartly directed ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dembele. Olise. He's found a way through. Valverde does well to get it back. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. He's in a great position. He's had a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Llorente. Mbappe. Oh, he's not played the ball. That's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 21, Dembele.
It's a
Number
pretty loose
14,
pass.
Hakimi.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Number 23, Pedro Porro. Substitutions taking place.
75 minutes played. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Lewandowski. Pinches it off him. And here's Lewandowski. And that's another throw. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Vietnam can consider themselves just about safe now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Dijk. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz. There he goes, motoring forward. Now it's Haaland. The final 5 minutes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vietnam are looking to break at pace. Knocks it into space. It's a threatening ball. Well, it
There
didn't
will
look
be
good
1
for a
minute
while,
added
but
time.
that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's...
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Great chance! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That is ended up in no man's land. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe. Now it's Llorente. Llorente ventures forward. Oh, it's played into the air. He leaps for it. Goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's the chance to counter.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Olise. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he finish? We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Valverde.
Look at the space here.
Great vision. Crosses it in. Oh, good effort.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bout of passing here.
Oh, shooting chance!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Tchouaméni with a fine tackle. Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That is great defending, so alert. Tchouaméni just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Corner number 2 then.
And the keeper beats it away.
That's going across goal.
And he's there to clear it.
Pedri.
He is starved of space and time.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's had it nicked away.
15 minutes till half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hangs in a cross. Lovely bit of skill. Hernandez crosses. That's going to go a long way. And it's Valverde. Llorente, crossed in again. Tchouaméni can get it clear. So much. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hernandez. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Vietnam have their second corner now. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Casemiro.
There will be 3
We are
minutes
into
added
overtime.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good ball over the top. He's had a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half is up and running. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Hernandez. Hernandez with header! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. Hernandez. He's going all the way! That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Hernandez with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And here's Haaland. Saliba with the foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Mendes. Haaland did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Hernandez. 60 minutes played. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Substitution in progress.
Vietnam have... Oh, terrible pass! Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Olise. Cucurella. Now, can they get him away?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Courtois claims comfortably. Over to the other side. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro makes a move down the right. And it's Dembele.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He's found a way through. Vietnam have their third corner. Oh, well played. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a promising position. He's in a great position here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vietnam do have a chance to counter here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Olise. Number 21, Dembele. Number 23, Pedro Porro. Number 2, Chouameni.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Bellingham. Number 11, Yamal.
Showing great feet there.
14,
Oh, now here's an
Hakimi.
interesting matchup.
Number 38,
Bellingham.
Gravenberch.
Pedri
Substitutions taking place.
set up one goal so far. He'll try from distance. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Llorente. Threads one in. Lewandowski tries a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Vietnam leading now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cucurella. Mbappe. Mbappe going forward. And here's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's an imaginative pass. That's a shade optimistic. And we're halfway through extra time.
Please join me in wishing all
The
the
team's
best
then
for members
separated
of
by
our
just
fan
one
club celebrating
significant
their
moment.
wedding anniversary
How
today.
telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
And
Nuno
we're off
Mendes.
for the final time.
Number 20. Pedri.
This really has been
Coming on the
thrilling.
field.
Both sides
Number
going
6.
at it. And now
Shaw.
for the final
Number
act.
10. Kane.
And here's Haaland. Cucurella. Gravenberch. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hakimi.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What a throw in.
Vietnam really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's a searching pass. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. That's a good run down the left. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Ronaldo going after that. Hakimi looking to play him in. Shot could be on. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Vietnam really...
And that is that. Vietnam perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So things are underway. Looking to play him in. Saliba stood his ground strongly. Valverde is there and he can pick it up. Llorente, and he's had it nicked away. Llorente made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Mendes. And here's Dembele. Cross to the back post. Impressive jump. He's delivered all right. And we have liftoff. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Llorente. Valverde. Vietnam are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Tries to pass it through. Valverde. Plays it in low. That's an imaginative pass. Now that's well seen too. Vietnam do have a chance to counter here. Casemiro. And it's Valverde. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Just eases him off the ball. Casemiro really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Mendes has been caught there, it's a foul. Hakimi. Oh, well played. And it's Hakimi. Tchouaméni. And Mendes. Can he get it through? Haaland! Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Valverde. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Very nicely done. Forced to go back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Olise. Chouameni. Vietnam
Ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Hakimi. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Vietnam up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Vietnam just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And they get things going again. Vietnam leading. He's having a shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him!
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. That is good progress on the left. And it's Pedri. And it's Dembele. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe, and they can counter here. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Hakimi spots it and intercepts. That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's found support out wide. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Pretty robust defending.
Chouameni
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution on the field.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Dembele. Number
Hakimi.
7, Olise. Coming on the field.
Pedri.
Number 5, Bellingham. Number 11,
Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hakimi ventures forward. That's tidy. Hakimi plays it in. Cleared away. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. That's good play. That is a superb rearguard action. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Tries a shot! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Bellingham. Bellingham. Substitution on the field. Number 25.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So major alterations here in the defensive department.
Well, it's quite a change in tactics and approach. It's now just about trying to see this one out.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
And he's in on goal. Nice interception, well timed. It's their second corner of the game. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Looking wide.
Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's been cut out, well played. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Vietnam really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And they're back on the ball again. And it's Barella. And this is Ronaldo.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Distributed tidily. Pass somewhat off target. Llorente. Barella with the cross. That's a decent clearance. Out for a throw. Casemiro. And that will be the final act. Vietnam have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Children's announcement.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.